Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singing.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Michael Lorenzen. What do we have on him?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. To third, Castro. Slings to first in time. Lau working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here, 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. There's a line drive to left field, and that gets down into the gap. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt. Reynolds off of first with 2 away. In the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And that's outside. The 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. McCarthy around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Hunter Goodman. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's through there for a strike. Got him. 1 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by 2. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Ball, inside.
The 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a base hit into right center field. Lead runner around second. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Designated hitter, Troy Johnson.
That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Lau. And that's 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Cruz goes 6 feet 7 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-0. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Whoa.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy on the move. And there's 1 down. Strike 1. Gonzalez with a homer in his last game. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 2 down, bases empty. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. In the air to left center. O'Hearn takes it in for the out. And there's one down. That clips a corner. Tovar matched a homer in his last game. Swings through that.
Go-to fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. This is Willie Castro. 2 down, nobody on. Jackknifes out of the way. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base. Up next for the Rockies, left fielder.
Oh, it's pretty impressive how he continues to get it done at the plate, Boog. Hot bat coming in, and we've seen no drop off today, and the trend just continues.
That's a ball.
Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field, here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart.
Ball. Ball 2.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Triolo started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Here's a 2-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that misses. 3 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. Popped in the air, left field. McCarthy has a beat on it. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McCarthy under it. Makes the grab. And now it's Brandon Lau. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
In the air left field. McCarthy under it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. Oh, the throw is over his head. Now around second, going for third. And he makes it all the way to third. So a costly throwing error there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Pitch is in there, and the count is 1-1. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fair ball. In to score from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Digging in, number 7. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman, Tyler.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Outside low. Ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw.
Carmen Majinski gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Johnston in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some.
In the air to left center. Oh, no, he dropped it. One runs in. The tag.
Oh,
See.
Oh.
And the 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
So they're all loaded up. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit.
Oh.
The 1-0. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Hit in the air, center field. Cruz on his way over, brings it in. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Yo, one.
That's a ball.
Grounder might be two. The flip, there's one. And they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. New inning getting started. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ball one.
One now.
Oh.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. McCarthy takes it in for the out. One away. And the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The Rockies leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Stays alive. This to third. Fires in time. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nick Gonzalez struck out swinging his first time.
Oh, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on.
Huh.
Close,
No.
but called a ball. 2-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. This one in the air center field. Doyle under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Left field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. One at second. To first.
No,
Not
he's in
in
there.
time. Great effort there. One out man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Right side. On to Gonzalez for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Spencer Horwitz now at the plate.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's ripped into the outfield. Doyle takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
This one in the air, right field. 2 away now. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Fly to left his first time. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He makes the grab, and that is that.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Kyle Nicholas.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. But all these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
That's the ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now here is Tyler Freeman.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Yes.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Nicholas, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
That's away.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Now 2 away. Johnston wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swings through that high fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
1 down. Play goes to first now, but he's back in. 1 out man at first. B-Ray coming to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Here's your 1. way out front for strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Whoa.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that ball is gone. Bryan Reynolds leaves the yard. His 9th homer of the year. And they're chipping away. It's 5-2. Chop to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. In there at the knees. Strike one. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Out towards right center field, Moniak on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. On to the bottom of inning number 6. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Now pitching for
Back
Pittsburgh,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
49,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yohan Ramirez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Whoa.
And they'll do it again. Two. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Third baseman, Willie Castro.
Foul ball there. That one almost got him. Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch in for a strike, and now 2-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
McCarthy in the box now, takes strike one.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And that is in for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's way outside. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out.
For the Rockies, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
There's a strike. Two on, one out.
Whoa.
If you want to highlight a portion of the season where he's been really good at driving runners in to score, you can circle his last 10 games.
Swing and a ground ball. Lau sends it to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Good two-strike hitting right there.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Isaac Matson.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Line to left, and foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Stepping in, Spencer Horwitz. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Next for the Pirates, catcher Joey Barnes.
Out towards right center field. Doyle should have this one. Out number 2. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. And a curveball is just outside.
Whoa. Huh.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Rips one to right, and there's a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swings over the top of that one. Triolo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Ozuna is out. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th, Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Here comes the 0-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Bounce to the left side. Fires to first in time. Breaking ball misses down and away. The 1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Rockies.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Foul ball. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 9-3. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Tovar thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss.
No, that's a ball.
Swings through that one.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Oh.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom of the 7th. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, Horowitz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 9-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase Dollander.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
0-1 now. Swinging a dribbler foul first base side. Dollander measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Lau. The relay to the plate. Tag. Too late. He scores. It's now 9-4.
Left fielder Brian O'Hearn.
Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land. A foul ball. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. That one lifted to left. One away. So now with one away and a man at second, O'Neal Cruz will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. This to third, dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Pirates, shortstop Nick Gonzalez.
Reynolds over at second. Cruz over at first with one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horowitz. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mason Montgomery.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Right down the chute, and that's strike 1. That one at triple digits.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their 2nd challenge. 1 down. Mickey Moniak digs in now. Montgomery, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him.
Ball 2.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter to quickly get another reliever up.
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball, should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the 2 roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike 1 right away when he comes in.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 10-4. And in its 2nd with an RBI double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Tags up from 2nd, and he'll head to 3rd. Now Tyler Freeman.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Freeman not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one almost got him. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on.
Whoa.
Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in
lived
the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Hey!
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Oop.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Buccos down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the series opener here at home.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ground ball right side. To first. One pitch and one out.
Hey.
Reynolds wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Missed inside with the curve. Just settling in here at Coors Field. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. See you later. Home run number 10 on the year. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Lau at the plate, hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. The 1-0. On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Hey.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Right side. To second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, 1 out. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Tap foul at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Foul ball there. 0-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball left side over to Freeman. They get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Denver. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mitch Keller. What do you have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there's a ball. Got him looking. 1 out.
Batting second, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
That one pushed foul. Fastball for a strike. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Ball, that's in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. The 0-1. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Moniak around third. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball.
Man at second. In the air to left center. Cruz gets under it. He's got it. 2 down. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Fly ball to right. Reynolds settles under this one, and the inning is over. Top of the second, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Towards first, and that one handled. He'll do it himself. One pitch and one out.
Hey.
Triolo getting to start at the hot corner. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. In the air to left center. McCarthy has a beat on it, and there are 2 outs. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. That one close, ruled a ball, and that is ball 1. Tied up here in the early going.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second, Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Horwitz takes it in for the out, and a quick out, number 1. Doyle went deep in his most recent game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Really
Outside,
good
that's the ball.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just missed. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar.
Ball, that's low.
Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him. And he hits a ground ball right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, leading off, O'Neal Cruz. Oh, 1 now. And there's a base hit to left. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
And he dives back in safely. Pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 1. Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And that chops in for a strike. That's a little bit low. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. One gone, runner at first. Up next for the Pirates, Bryan Reynolds. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. The lefty to 1-0. Man at first, 1 away.
No, inside.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
Nope.
Throw to second on a bounce. Safe.
Well, that still right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position. Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. That one ran inside, almost got him. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Joey Bart up here.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the second game of the series.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That's outside.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Struck him out looking. Good job at damage control right there. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Aye.
Now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Horowitz brings it in with a nice running grab.
Hey.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's the 0-2. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher
Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Inside ball.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Cruz going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
O'Hearn on at first, nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Horowitz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one hit the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
On a line. He's got it.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one not close, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And that one is downstairs. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball, could be 2. Castro tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. There's a strike. And it's even up to Ozuna. On the ground, right side. And that is the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with a bare hand. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Late swing, foul to the left.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground to first. And that goes foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Freeman headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. So up next, Ezekiel Tovar. Picked up a base hit to center his first time on. And a foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's out.
Johnston leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds here.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-0. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league.
That's ball 2.
That's one misses. 3-1 now. That's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. That one pulled foul.
If you want to highlight a portion of the season where he's been really good at driving runners in to score, you can circle his last 10 games.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Here's a high chopper. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Fires to first in time. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Brennan Bernardino.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That's down.
At the plate, Nick Gonzalez. Man on second, 2 down.
Inside, ball 2.
And that misses. And it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Line drive to short and caught. ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Willie Castro.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. Up the middle, Gonzalez. Over to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So digging in, Mickey Moniak. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Juan Mejia on to pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one misses. Ball one. That's the third. Castro fires in time. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Nope. Outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder O'Neal Cruz.
This one in the air. Under it. And that is that. Well, we go bottom six. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they don't get the out.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Kyle Nicholas.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
That's a slider for a strike. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now Tyler Freeman.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And a 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off speed.
And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Just off the inside edge.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat that fast.
On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's one. And a run scores on the double play. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. In the air, out towards right center. Cruz running hard to get it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Ball one.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 2-1. On a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for Pittsburgh, second baseman
Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit. Hit on the ground might be 2 to Tovar, and that's 2.
Huge sigh of relief right there.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Michael Kopech.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
First pitch just misses.
Hey!
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one found hard the other way. Out towards right center field. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Gregory Soto.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Digging in,
Off the plate, ball
Ezekiel
one.
Tovar.
Ball 2.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing, no
outside.
appeal, and it's 1-1. That one to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Jake McCarthy. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one ripped right center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here in Denver, now it's the shortstop, Nick Gonzalez. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Late swing fouled off. Ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Kopech in his 7th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Right through there, got it. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Spencer Horwitz.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Off the plate, ball 3. Ripped on the ground to second. Freeman tossed to first, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And that's in for a strike. The 0-1.
That's a ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one missed. Out to short. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Mason Montgomery gets the ball now.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third. On to O'Hearn. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Now
for
on the bump,
Rockies,
Keegan Thompson.
number
The offense will
34.
need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Inside, just missed. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3. Ryan Reynolds digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Thompson, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little.
New arm out of the bullpen, Victor Vodnik.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Vodnik checks over to first, and he's back. Just missed. And the 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. This is Joey Bart.
Ball.
Reynolds leads off first with one away. And he grounds one to the right side. To Tovar. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Dennis Santana.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ball, that's out.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. A little bit low.
That's ball
2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Rockies.
1 out man at first. Brenton Doyle will hit next.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The Buccos trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him looking for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
Next for the Rockies.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boog. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
The Rockies down to their final strike. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, we've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado, Tomoyuki Sagano. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Ready to go? Here's Marcell Ozuna. So we're underway with some Father's Day baseball. Yo, 1.
Ball.
Ozuna with a couple of homers in his last game. Swings through that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Ball.
The 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One now. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting third.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1 now.
Ball 1.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 of the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. The 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now a fly ball to right center. Cruz on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1. O'Hearn with a homer in his last game. That one fouled off. Sagano, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air to left center. Doyle turns to the right on the move. And a quick out, number 1. This to 3rd, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Batting 5th, shortstop.
And here is Nick Gonzalez.
Ball 1. Up. Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Base hit center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Fouled off. He was late.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 1-0. Inside, just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Here's a 3-0. That one in there across the letters.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Runner takes off, and that's fouled off. The 1-1. And that is out of play. Freeman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Horowitz takes it in for the out. 1 down. 1 out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Troy Johnston. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field, here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Ball.
Grounds one to short. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Ball 1.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for Pittsburgh, second baseman Brandon Lowe.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Brandon Lowe. Walked his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. It's 1-1.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
There's a line drive to left field. Dives and he can't hang on. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Now a chance for Ryan O'Hearn.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Double play ball to second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
No, outside.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the third and final game of the series. Good job to fight that one off. One-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left field. And that's the third out. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Drilled out towards left center field. That's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Batting ninth, third baseman Ryan Ritter.
First pitch swinging. Man at second.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. He's 0 for 1. And the 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out.
Here goes the runner. In the air to left center. O'Hearn moving under this one. He's got it. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Nick Gonzalez.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Popped up, under it, and there's one away. Fought off foul. And there's a strike to the outside corner.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fly ball down the line. Moniak. Long run on his horse. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Up next for Pittsburgh, catcher Joey Bart.
Here's Joey Bart now. Struck out looking his first time. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Just missed. Foul ball there. Gets him to chase after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom 4. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 up, 1 down. In there for strike one. Foul ball. Going 2 now.
Ball.
That one way inside.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one popped up. Horowitz under it. Out number 2. And now Brenton Doyle.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Reynolds on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The 1-1. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The Pirates down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball. No.
Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. Brian Reynolds here. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's a strike, and the count's full. stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
No.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. This one smoked, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Fastball is outside. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Yohan Ramirez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Outside.
1 on, nobody out. A run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Rockies.
So back to the top of the order. So in now for Colorado, Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. The run scores from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Goodman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Way inside. Just
No,
missed.
down.
And a base hit on a line. Moniak around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Goodman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brennan Bernardino.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
O'Hearn in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. High fly ball, right field. Moniak settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Gonzalez
Did he
tries
swing?
to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swing and a ground
foul.
ball, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Just misses
down.
with that one. And he grounds one to the right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Horwitz up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Not even close there. 3-1. Slider clips the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Carmen Mlodzinski. He last pitched 2 days ago. That's too low. Ball 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one outside, and that's ball 2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And there's a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Reynolds on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Renton Doyle. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Popped up. Bart under it. And there's 2 down. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Coors Field. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart.
That's a strike.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Back to the top of the order. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Whips it across. Ozuna is out, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Pitching change here,
Number
Kyle
66.
Nicholas.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that one hammered. Cruz running hard to get it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Bunting for a hit. Horowitz steps on first for the out.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Now Jake McCarthy.
No, that's a ball.
One away with a runner at third. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's two down. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position. There's the strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing, and he popped it up. Loud settles under it. And that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Michael Kopech.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Loud leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The 0-1. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Right fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right through there for a strike. strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fastball is outside. Man at second. Kopech, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Isaac Mattson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Digging in, Hunter Goodman. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball. Ball, no.
Two now. And that's outside. Got him. One away.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, P.J.
Hurry.
Way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And a good eye there. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with two strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Two away. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jose Quijada.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off, Nick Gonzalez. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. On the ground, right side, Freeman sends it to first, and they got him. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Joey Bart.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. And that one almost hit him. Stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Kyle Freeland. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Out.
Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Anthony launched a pair of homers in his last game. On the ground, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single.
Batting third, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Almost got him. The lefty, the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball inside.
Anthony over at first with 1 away. That's in there. 2-2. Quick move to first. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. Two now. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fourth,
Cedar Rafaela digs in now.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Liner caught it second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Brian Bayo. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Tap foul at the plate. Bayo, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. To the right side. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story. Just missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And that is out of play.
Ball, that's in.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Brings it in. 1 out, man at first. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Story back in on a dive. That one found hard the other way. Freeland, 32 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. High chopper to third. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Here's your 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. That one way inside. This to third. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Brenton Doyle will hit next. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one finds the zone. 0-1. No score here in the second. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. all set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Outside low. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Just missed. There's a strike, 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Out to short, Tovar. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Bayo back to work.
That's a ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Next offering upstairs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Tovar with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. And now the 0-1.
Nope.
That's towards center. Anthony in position. And there are 2 outs. Ryan Ritter now at the plate.
Hey.
Out towards right center field. Abreu on his way over. And that is that. Back here in Denver, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That one fouled off. Hit hard, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Gonzalez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's too high. Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. One out man at first. Here's Trevor Story. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Slings to first. That's out number 2.
Ball 1.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Fought off foul. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Here's Contreras now. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Coors Field, here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that one almost hit him. Next offering is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. On the ground right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And he grounds one to the right side. Gonzalez. The throw to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That one fouled off. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Way high. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Up next for the Red Sox, 3rd baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
In the air to left center. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. That one to first, and that's just foul. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Rockies, 2nd baseman, Tyler.
Ball. Damn.
The 1-0.
Aye.
The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw.
Easy.
Got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder,
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Here's the swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And we are starting over. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 5 innings complete. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top 6. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Takes it in for the out. 1 away.
That's out.
The 1-1. And he can't make the play. Flips it and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Next for the Red Sox, the designated
Go ahead, run on base.
Story.
Here's Story now. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball still 0-2. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And that one clips the corner.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1. Liner snagged at first. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Up next for the Rockies.
1 out. Runner at second. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for
And
the
that's
Rockies,
4
right
strikeouts.
fielder, Mickey Moniak.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now the catcher up to hit, Hunter Goodman. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Loud contact.
Pitching change here, number 56.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fastball for a strike. On the outside corner, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Back here at Coors Field, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Keegan Thompson.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1-1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Next offering misses, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
In the air, right side. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. That clips the corner. On the ground out to short. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Hey.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's outside.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Out to short. Rafaela slings to first in time. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Troy Johnston. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Anthony settles under this one, and the inning is over. Back here in Denver, now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. And a foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Struck him out looking. Duran thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
For the Red Sox, center fielder Roman Anthony.
That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. The new pitcher in the game, Michael Kopech. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Romy Gonzalez. Yeah, that's outside.
That's out.
Two down, nobody on. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Popped in the air out towards left center, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Ripped, but it curls foul. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Out to short. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. That one the other way.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. On a line out towards center. Anthony takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Greg Weisser on the pitch here.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air right field. Abreu flying after this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Jose Quijada comes on trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
The 0-1. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late with the swing there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tovar tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th. Wilyer Abreu will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Ball 1.
The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate. You're at the top of the 9th. And that one fouled off. battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. 1 out and a runner at second.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton, opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Wilson Contreras the opposite way. And they jump in front in the... So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Juan Mejia.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And now Carlos Narvaez. That's in there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball, that's down.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Taylor Durbin.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
That two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Stepping in, Mickey Moniak. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 1-run game, bottom 9.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status.
That was a really nice at-bat. Made him work pretty hard out there on the mound. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
Swings through that. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Number 7, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The winning run on second base. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. In the dirt. And the runner holds. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Tied at 4. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman, Tyler Freeman.
Ball 1 there. Man at second. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now pitching for
Garrett Whitlock gets the call from the pen.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact. Not a lot of hits, period.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Winning run at third, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Doyle wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Doyle trying to send this extra innings.
No.
Missed with a changeup. And a count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. And we'll play extra innings in this one. Back here in Denver. On to extra innings.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Tied at 4.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now here is Roman Anthony.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 now. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And there's 2 away. New pitcher on here, Victor Vodnik.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Troy Johnston digs in now. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Yo, 1. And that one fouled off. Line drive. And that one gets down. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Right through there for a strike. The Rockies with the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Gonzalez in plenty of time to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
The Rockies, the winning run at third, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Outside low. Ball 1. And another ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Out to short. Rafaela. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. We're in extras here. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. And that clips the inside corner.
Nope, that's inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one misses. 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
That clips the corner. Tied at 4. Outside.
Nope, outside.
And it's 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. That misses. 2-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. There's a line drive to left field. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Oh, that's out.
Nate Eaton, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner edges away at second. Swings through that one for strike one. Pickoff move to second. Rafaela back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Spits the plate. It's 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Contreras wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pulled out on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back here in Denver, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Good hitters count the 2-0. Tap back to the mound. Gets it to first. Got the out. Ball one, no strikes. Backed off the plate that time. Two-0. And another ball. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swings through that one. Out to center. Anthony moving under it. 2 away.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on now, Justin Slayton.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Number 7 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. And it's even up. Slayton, 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jimmy Herget.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
That one's in there. Strike one. Tied at 4. That catches the corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here's a high chopper. Over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Durbin stands in now and watches strike one. Yo, 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Nope. That's inside.
Two down, nobody on. And we're deep into extras. Right through there for a strike. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, we're in extras here. Tyler Freeman now at the plate. Nice curveball for a strike. Now the 0-1. Freeman hits it in the air. Eaton on the move. Takes it in for the out. And that's in there for strike one.
Ball, that's down. That's ball two.
Late on that fastball.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
For the Rockies,
This is Willie Castro. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
That one's in there. And now 2-2. Out towards right center field. Eaton should have this one. And that is the inning. Back here in Denver, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Ball one.
Tied at 4. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball, that's low. Ball, that's inside. Hey!
3-1 now. Bounce to third. Ritter. Whips it to first. 2 gone. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Digging in, Ezequiel Tovar.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Anthony moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1. That one
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Off the plate, and that's ball 2. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for
On the mound now,
Number
Johan
29.
Oviedo.
Johan
25th
Oviedo.
appearance of the year for him. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. In the air, left field. And it looks like trouble. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. At the plate, Braxton Fulford. Fly to center his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Eaton on the move to the gap. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Rockies.
and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Chase Dolander.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
First pitch swinging. Tied at 4. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Nate
Right fielder,
Eaton up
Nate
next for the Red Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball 1.
And a strike in there. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Next
strikes.
for the Red Sox. First baseman Wilson Contreras.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swings through him for the K. And he strikes out the side here in extras. On to the bottom of the 14th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7.
That's in. Ball 2.
That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1. And fouled off. Two now. Struck him out looking. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. popped in the air, left field, and there's one down. This one in the air, center field. Anthony drifts towards it. Out number 2. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here deep into extra innings. Not close with that one, and it's 3-0. In there at the knees for a strike. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back here at Coors Field, so stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball.
Tied at 4. Hard hit right side, and he handles it himself for the out. That misses. Ball 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 4th home run of the season, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 5-4. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Hit in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. He's already homered in this game.
Ball. Down. Yeah.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And here in extra innings.
Ball 2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back here in Denver, leading off, Willie Castro. Hit on the ground to short, Rafaela. Sends it to first. Awesome play there. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Red Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that is out of play. Home team down a run here in extra innings. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. Now it's going to be Ryan Ritter. Oviedo looking for his first save of the year. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. The Bo Sox up by a run here deep into extra innings. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
15 innings, a bit of a marathon. You get to a point where you kind of become delirious as a player and you're just sleepwalking out there and letting your talent play. Well, their talent played really well. They came away with the W. This is the kind of win that you're never going to forget and you can draw upon later in the season when you have a tough game you're in as well.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.